Hello everybody, welcome into another wonderful day here on the Double G streams. And today, we'll be playing some more Magic the Gathering Arena. And with that, probably gonna play a few limited, some more constructed, the good old standard. I've never ventured into alchemy, I'm not worried about it. Standard and historic. And then, I don't know. We're just gonna play some Magic pretty much all day. Just forgot to bring some backup stuff in case my brain gets burned out. So with that being said, gotta figure out where to begin. Kind of wearing my, teamer setup right now. Nice Simic shirt, red bandana, teamer. So, just gonna adjust my table here for optimum sitting and playing. Let's see. Got something on my mind and I can't figure out what it is. Anyway, shoutouts to today's stream sponsored by Toon. My often very busy, can't be on camera co-host. He's like, hey, have some of the coffee and some of the donut holes in the other room. And some of the sugar from the donut hole just got to me at the wrong moment. So, thank you, Toon. Nice draft coffee. Or not. I probably should have poured this up beforehand. Draft coffee. Okay. I will not do that again. Do that off camera next time. That didn't work out that well. Somehow. Surprise, surprise. Okay, so. All set up. Caffeine. A little bit of sustenance sources. Swag was at least here on time. Thanks for being on time, Swag, for 8. I'm sorry I couldn't be. Now, what to play? How to play it? Midweek Magic. We could try a different way to play Standard. Keep playing until the event ends. Mystery Cosmetic. Play and just get some cards. Play some Standard. Using some of the Aether Revolt artwork. Interesting. I think Aether Revolt had one of my favorite cards, Indomitable Creativity. I also want to try and beef up this Avalanche deck. It's a blue-green deck. It's a blue-green ramp deck. And I watched this pretty awesome, really awesome, mono green ramp from Jim Davis. So mono green ramp seems to be in the format, but I'm like, blue green's also kind of there too. What can you really do with it? I've only done basic edits to the starter deck they've given me here. So if I swap it over, lift this up. This is a good mana sink for you to get all your lands out. some removal, some ramping. Pretty cool if you can bring him back. Kind of helps you get in there. More ramping. I don't know if that snake druid from that enchantment snake druid from Neon Dynasty helps. Kamigawa. I think these are like iffy okay cards, you know. You can untap anything that's basically just enter the battlefield that turn. It's good old Stompy. It's pretty cool. We've got 0 rare wild cards and only 275 coin, so the command is okay. It's not like the best. It's probably good for this. But maybe there's other things I could be playing. I'm not certain. Maybe I can drop down a Dryad, swap to something else. I don't know. So it's a spirit. It's just a 1/1 on the ground. 2 mana, 2 snow sources makes it a 2/3. And then after it's leveled up, 3 snow sources gives it a counter that gives it flying. The fact that it gains a counter that gives it flying is interesting because that has some interactions with things here. Then it becomes a 4/4. So it starts with a 1/1, then becomes a 2/3, then becomes a 4/4 with flying. And then for 4 snow sources, it gets 2 +1/+1 counters, gains the, whenever it deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. So it gains that ability. Does that mean it gains that ability again? And it has a new instance of it, so the next time it'll be instead of a 6/6, it's an 8/8 that'll draw you 2 cards. I wonder. Good coffee, but it disappears fast. Very tasty, very tasty. Ah. Hey, Han, what's up? Sorry, I wasn't focused on you there. Gotta get used to the thing being on the side. Unfortunately, I don't ever get to have my chat where I want to. And I have it where you can just see the names. But not everyone's wonderful profile pictures. But anyways, yeah, a little bit earlier than I used to, but it's because I have to end a lot earlier than I'm used to. Actually, let me adjust this because I can't read everything properly. There we go. Now I can read all your words. Perfect. So, yeah, start earlier because I got to end earlier, but I still want to get the most out of my day off from work. So, hey, hope you're having a good one. I know it's still technically a certain time of day for you, so. Oh. Okay, I see. Headache again, huh? Yeah, I guess it is going to take, congrats again on getting your glasses to help take care of the, eye problems you had show up that were giving you headaches. Still ended up getting a headache, but understandable. It will take time for the brain and body to get used to the glasses. But alright, hey, I see. You went home early because of that. Well, yeah, sit back. She probably says hi. Yeah, she probably does, so thanks for that. We'll see her again real soon. Well, hey, get the headache, just sit back, relax, I try to keep it a little quiet around here. Won't do too much shouting. Let's not agitate that headache. Get you a forest or island. Just get you what? Any basic? Yeah. So yeah, most of these cards are pretty cool. This one gets you automatically a forest. This will get you any land card. Being able to search any land is better than doing that, because this is obviously a green-based deck with some blue splashed in. Tamio can kind of help make things not blocked, but Ren is better in this deck because you're ramping and he creates creature tokens that have power and toughness equal to the number of lands you control, and you're going to just be slapping lands onto the field, so you have giant creatures that they just can't deal with. So it's probably better to just have an extra Ren in this deck rather than have Tamio in. I want to play with Tamio, but like, I want her. She's just a cool character who's now met a tragic fate so far. And this card seems cool. I just want to play with it on purpose, but maybe it just doesn't fit the deck. I might leave it in there anyways. So anyways, this is the deck. I want to be able to try and beef up that deck and make it better, but I want it to stay blue-green. I just wanted to show that off. Sorry, I didn't show if the stream is too long. What I do, I keep my phone on low volume. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Even I have set volumes for certain streams or streamers. It's like, yeah, I know how this person's volume usually is to keep it at this level. I know how Aiden usually is to keep it at this voice level. I keep it at keep my phone at that level. So I hear you. All right, what to play? This is just a random event, so let's see how the red-black aggro does. It's a free event, no entry cost. If you post before, oh wow, nice avatar. Vanguard, Goldhound. This seems fun. Really quiet anyways. Huh. Funny how that goes. Okay, yeah, my thing being up in the corner I think works pretty well. You can see the most on the screen. Perfect, so that may play Witness. Yeah, I've seen this card. I've been wondering about playing it myself. Alright, so I'm gonna just go on curve here. He's gonna attack me. Probably he wants me to try and get that creature to die. Which I'm not like. The question is, does he want to try and go for the 2 cards? But I'm just gonna take the damage anyways. He's better off trying to just be a blocker with it, but I can force it to not block. So, probably going to play this next turn. I could just go into this dude and try to draw more cards and force him to use a kill spell. Alright, so he's going to do the dispute to get himself more cards. Trying to hit a land. Hits one. Already played land for turn. So, has to get rid of 2 things. Like, these are in exile. He may play them this turn. Land, created land. Uses the treasure, so he's still casting, which automatically enters and deals a damage and creates a blood token. Okay. Alright, Han, have a good nap. Take care. May your headache go away. We'll see you again real soon. Clubber enters. Big old block duty. So, the Vanguard says that when Vanguard attacks, target creature with power less than or equal to the number of warriors I control can't block this turn. Right now I have 2 warriors off Vanguard itself, and this big old shakedown pet who is an ogre warrior. Now I'm going I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do combat tricks. Yeah, I'll make it so you can't block. Lets me draw a card. Right. I'll give them the chance to block. That Blood Tithe Harvester. So that way it can't do its minus effect. The minus effect requires it to tap. It still has Summoning Sickness during this turn, so we'll get rid of it now. So if they still want to try and get rid of something of mine, they have to... Alright, I need to play that to the end of turn. Wow. Just could not find lands, has no mana to do anything. Yeah, I guess they were kind of in a pinch there. Alright, my aggro deck's pretty good against their slow, mid-rangey, stabilizey decks. My aggro's just fast and hard enough. Plus tricky, too. It's like, alright, yeah, you don't want to do the shakedown heavy thing. You're going to keep giving me cards, so I still have a really good blocker. It's just a good card. So, that wasn't so bad. Move on. Oh, what's our prize? Inscription of Insight. Okay, cool. Nice rare. Nice rare. Reward. One card. Card will be at least rare. It's at least a rare. Okay, so automatic rares. And a cosmetic. Oh, Urabrask. The Urabrask deck is doing good. I might just simplify the deck, renaming it Red-Black Aggro. I could also rename it Red-Black Warriors. I don't see why that would be a problem. I'm gonna go probably get some more coffee already. Okay, at least have a red here. 2 gold hounds. Interesting. I can probably sacrifice one to an off Nixilis as well. So I've got a very keepable hand. Alright, we're starting off with Forest No Play. Red. Gold now. Pass gutter. Probably to get E2 to this match, so. Black. They have a. Okay, so it's emergent sequenced. Got it, got it. We're gonna go... Not Facebreaker just yet. Yeah. We'll go ahead and just play the Vanguard, be an aggressive deck. Hidden for 1. Haha, they're winning. Alright, so they're a Bant. Or they're a white-green. They're a Selesnya deck. Sharn. This bounce for a base of Force card. And a Plains card. 1 to hand. I'll put both in the hand shuffle. Players can pay life or sacrifice non-land permanents. Can't pay life or sacrifice non-land permanents to cast spells or activate abilities. Oh my gosh. just a scam. Okay. That messes with me a bit. Do no attacks. We'll wait for now. Next time we're going to go Nightclubber. I'm in a bit of a need for lands, but we'll figure something out. This card's really good.
Right. Let's clean up this town. Let's do this together.
Yeah, say turn 3, that's how they could play turn 4. So they gave it life. Okay, interesting. Yeah, no blocks. Ah, perfect. So I can reduce my stuff next turn. We're going to 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I can't do that. Oh, I see. Interesting. Alright, so we'll throw everything at her. Make it so that thing can't block.
Hey! I'm just running an errand. I can't protect everyone.
Okay. So we're going to wait to see what they do this turn. I'm going to have to reduce the cost of... I'm going to use Infernal Grasp to reduce the damage by 3 life. Because this thing is powerful. I can't sacrifice any of my usual stuff. It's a pretty good card. Alright, so this card says... Put Anchor from behind the battlefield. Makes sense. Turn target basically control to its owner's hand. Oh, so it can undo this creature. That's pretty cool. Go ahead, pass to attack. I say you may hit me for a total of 3. Not the full 6. I basically just cut your attack in half, which is fine by me. Please undo Mammoth. I can do land for turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's best for right now? Can downfall this. The thing gets really big really fast. That'll still wipe that and get that big. Can they double block? Yes. Ah, yes, I can replay that. No need to blitz. Okay. You can have my Vanguard if you'd like. Replay the Gold Hound because I have 2 blockers now. have your 5-5. Have your 7-7. It does not have trample. That's fine, you can take that thing. I don't need it. 7, 8, 9. Drop to 3. Nice. Did not draw a land, though. Oh, no matter what I do, I can't do anything. It will give me 2 treasures, but it's going to leave me with 2 treasures anyways. I'm in a very bad spot. Okay, now I have to activate this ability, and I have to get a land off the dog. So, sacrifice the dog, who's already attacked. Done its job. Bingo. End the turn. They do still win, don't they? Yep, they do. Well, they had removal. GG's. My turn yet. Last act of defiance. So, it was a good match, though. That was a good match. Not gonna lie. Still waiting to get that card. So, alright, let me set up a few more things. Grab more hydration sauce, get some more coffee. Might even start chowing down on the, cat. You know, it would kind of be nice if the VCAM program here would work. It kind of would be cool to have a... Yeah, if Expert VCAM worked, that would be nice, but I might have to uninstall it, reinstall it, because it keeps freezing up. Having a transparent background while playing Magic would actually be kind of cool. But, yeah, there's the program. It's all frozen up again. Okay, so let's see here. Back to Arena. Bring this back up. I wonder if I minimize it, does it go black on the screen? Oh, it does. Huh. That's funny. Alright, I'll have to make sure to not minimize it next time. But how else can I see the desktop? Let's see here. Turn off my webcam for a bit so I can eat while playing. Thankfully, Magic's one of those nice, slow games you can eat something, grab a little treat while playing. Hey, yeah, if the game's willing to give me a free rare card, I'll take that. Let me just try and win some games during these events. Zayator's Proving Ground. Something you don't want to see until later, because you'd rather just cycle it into a new card, kind of remove it from your deck. If anything, then I probably should just change these, the Proving Grounds, to something else. You should probably just change them to those any of the fetch lands that gain you 1 life. I think I'm gonna do that. That way you kind of just play it, get the other thing out of your deck automatically. You know, instead of just removing 1 card from the deck by cycling it, you get 2 cards out of your deck by fetching out another land. So anyways, this is not a keepable hand. We're gonna mulligan this. Much better hand. The question is, what do we get rid of? And it's probably gonna be Urabrask, because we don't have a quick ramp to him, but we've got a quick path to him. We could. Nah. Yeah, we'll keep this 6. Sorry, Urabrask. You're the reason why I'm playing Magic again, but kind of playing an aggressive deck. You have to go in the back corner unless you can shuffle. Plus, if I had those fetch lands, they would shuffle the deck and make it more possible to bump into him again. Alright, Zayator's Proving Ground, you're gone. You are absolutely Lagonzo. Alright. Pajella Haste. Attack. Snow Forest. They're probably playing the mono green or blue green ramp deck. The question is, which one? So, we got a Gold Hound. I can play both things at the same time, huh? Aggro deck, so the idea is to just be as aggressive as possible while holding on to our resources, delay them as long as possible when things are going to get tricky in the middle stages. Trying to get them down so that their entire ward state will leave them in a bad place. Recast a creature spell. Snow is spent. Creature is okay, it enters an additional thing, which puts it out of our range. So what we do is put this out. Bring out the specialist. We're going to drop that creature, throw the specialist, get in for 1. Now we've got a big beefy creature of our own, and they need to deal with their specialist, who will only grow as their creatures die. But they're green base. So the creatures are going to get big, 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 that a typical burn spell just can't deal with. Alright, so I gotta save the knight until I can still block. Okay, full free block. Gotta love it. Gonna go Underdog and Ronin. Ronin are 3. land. You're probably going to be searching for your big creature. Ah, yes, she is. Hey! Brasky boy is back. We're going to try and put them in a tough spot here. Now we'll go ahead and attack. Because... Oh, actually, no, we'll save the attacks for next time. I'm going to try and attack with this. It'll be a 4-4, right? Yeah, so I can get a free block out of it. I can afford to wait. I get a free block here. I don't get a free block there. If I take the 4, they're down to 9 with 1 card in hand. And he can use it to call it the blocker. That's fine by me, actually. We're going to go ahead with this attacker, because it's a good free attack. They're going to drop to 9. We want them to be as low as possible. Because I also get a free token out of it, too. Then we'll end the turn. The token helps me, especially if I draw a land, I can just go Urabrask and not care. I'll probably just go Ob Nixilis and just start burning them, because they got no cards left in hand. That's fine. Get your land card, help you draw into other things. I can just block you forever. I can create devil tokens with Ob Nixilis, so that works. Oh, sorry, it's waiting for me to resolve. Let me have a mouthful of this nice cheesesteak hoagie. Mm-hmm. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Did you choose the wrong land? Oh, jeez. Mm-hmm. No block. My turn. Mm-hmm. Perfect. So, we're gonna go Ob Nixilis, casually, sacrifice the thing that handles that anyway. Alright.
I don't need respect, just obedience. Oh, I have a job for you. Go ahead, plead for mercy.
They can go discard a card. They'd rather discard the land. That's fair. We have Monache. That's about all we get out of it. So, we'll go ahead and be passing the turn. No attack. That's fine. Have trample, so I can at least get rid of their token. The token that I usually try to get rid of. But yeah, they're playing that, the deck I have. They're playing Avalanche. They don't seem to have edited it at all. Well, that's fine. I don't need to attack with that creature. Kind of a waste of a bubble snare. I'd rather cast that with Kicker. Like, they should have saved that. Their attempt is to attack into all these Ob Nixilises. So he's at 4, that's at 3. Attacking with everyone anyways. Okay, so pass the blockers. Block here. Pass the damage.
Weak. My revenge will be cruel and painful.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can attack in with Urabrask. 8. Oh, yeah. Totally good. Totally fine. We can go... My turn. No need to channel the Ronin just yet. So, Urabrask. Auto hit. Combat you for 4. Make you lose 2 health. Drop you to 3.
By coin or carnage, tribute is owed.
So we're gonna win this one. Or at least we should. That's the game. Well. Yeah, it is. No, don't... Okay, so... 9, 13, 14... 17! Oh, they can do it again! Yeah, they actually do win. What do you know? Ah! I thought it was so close. Huh. Not bad, not bad. They actually had an out that was on the field the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. 9, 13, 17, 20, 21. 21! Wow. So I'll be at -2. So close. So I needed to, like, not attack, and that still would have been enough, right? No, I needed to not attack with Urabrask. What do you know? Smart. I should have played that one better. So, hey, what do you know? That one was on me, at least. At least that one was actually on me. I'll take that over being RNG to death. Wow, all the large cards. Mulligan. Dude, game, come on. Oh, yeah, I forgot to I'll adjust the deck. Probably should just adjust the deck first. A rewarder with Swamp. So the game wants you to play a certain way. I was just saying, it's like Arena is almost programmed to try and force you to play a certain way. The game decides how it wants you to play, and then it just goes, yeah, you should have played like this. Blue-black, huh? It doesn't hinder me in any way, shape, or form. Okay, now it does. Create a thing, or... Alright, we'll see what they choose. What do you choose? Create the token. Yeah, I thought they would. Attackers. Try and draw a black sword. Nope, bottom you. Hoist. Empty your field. went out of your way to, like, kill spell my night cover? Okay. Ward 1. Ward 4? Counter unless that pays the ward cost. Your ward cost is 4? That's bullshit. As ward 4 as long as it's untapped. Got it. Okay, you don't have ward 4 because you don't get to keep it. Pass the turn. So are they curving out? No, they're just playing it. So they rid of 6 lands completely unfettered. Okay. Shields down, reduce the damage. State. You have 2 cards in hand, though. Go ahead, figure out what you want to do. Hit you for 4. 3 more turns left to kill you. Now you're on a 2-turn clock if this token somehow dies. Okay. I'll attack. Your 1/1 can't block. And you'll be done next turn. I'm just going to hold on to this mountain to make them think I have something. As it's called sandbagging. Okay. It enters the battlefield tapped. Whew. I was about to say, okay, 2 blockers, right? So Urabrask and... Yeah. Okay, got the other win. Got some rewards, experience. I wonder what my tasks were. I'm actually going to double check that. Don't know. Something. Cast 20 white or green spells. Cast 30 white or blue spells. White or blue, white or green. What am I doing with that? I can do the white or blue off Azord effects. That's slightly Esperish. What's so Esper about this? Probably some random card in here. Yorian. The battlefield being the next end step. Draw a card. I should try playing this deck in Historic. I forget how this deck works. To scry. X and mill 2 scry 2. So it's a bit of a tutelage deck. Maybe draw a card, they'd mill 2. They exile the top 2 cards. So it's a semi-mill backup deck. I don't think it did its job the best. It's interesting, though. I wonder how I would change it with all the decks that have come out recently. Or all those sets that have come out since I made this deck. Menacing Rush, that needs to be better. I almost want to delete that deck. It's got some intriguing points to it, but... I think this Urabrask deck is just straight better than this. Great card, though. Yeah, that's got to keep that card. That card's super useful. Yeah, whenever a creature you control with menace becomes blocked, defending player sacrifices creature blocking it. Like, oh, that with Goldhound is just ridiculous. Who did not discard a land. Means like each opponent who discarded a land loses 3 life. Return things, make sure that they have menace. So you give a Death Touch and Menace. Either split it up or substitute creature planeswalker. This is an interesting prospect of a deck, but it could be better. And if I think I take things from the Ob deck and combine them with some things in here, could have an even better time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this deck. White, blue, white, green. Oops, not here. Not pass. Work on that in a second. I do have this deck. I've never played it. This is one of the starter decks they give you. Oh, yeah, I want to update these 2 decks, Rock and Pummeler. There's got to be some pretty cool things that they can go into Rock and into Pummeler. Antagonize, getting +4/+3. Ooh, that's really good. Collision Colossus is pretty useful. Embercleave really helps. Fling, yeah, Rampage. You can either give all the plus and trample. And having trample is going to be the key thing you need to give. Tune, defense, Rampager. Oh, I want to give this deck more of a try again. Did I get to play this much? Creatures +1/+0. That helps the Pummeler a bit. Are there other things that can go into this deck? This deck could, depending on what's come out over the course of time. like, ooh, this deck. It can do things. What can go in here nowadays? Oh, man. We gotta give this a try. We have to update this deck, so we'll keep that in mind for later. We're gonna come back and we're gonna play that deck in Historic. We're gonna try and beef that up and play it in Historic. We're gonna try and beef up this deck and play it in Historic. Yeah, Vivian was pretty good. What's up with... Why do I have two different elves in here? I think just to mix it up so I don't get... Yeah, Fiend Artisan. For each thing in the graveyard. Sacrifice a creature. Search for a creature card with X or less. So you go X plus 1, tap. Sack, find an X or less. Put on the battlefield. Interesting. Destroy effect. Walker. Yeah, Questing Beast. Polukranos. Plus whatever other good like green or black things have come out since then. Casualties. Oh, good old Tyrant. There might be other things that can be played. There might be some things that can be done with this deck too. So, all right, we got an idea for Historic later. We can get some of the other challenges done by just either playing this deck. Yeah, we can get things done. We can try and update these two. I don't think I'm gonna eat anymore, so I'm gonna grab the donut holes. Get extra coffee at the ready. Bring the camera back on. That'll take a break with a good game plan. A very good game plan indeed. So at least we know what we're doing. That's the important part. We know what is going on. Alright, so let's try and finish the standard thing. 9:30, we'll finish standard. Make sure we update these decks a little bit. Go into Historic. Because, yeah, we've got these amazing things we can play, but I want to try and update that too, but I don't know how much there is more I can do for this deck in Standard. This deck, doesn't even matter post-rotation in so many months. I think the Urabrask is just better than this version. I'm going to rename this, though. Urabrask. Urabrask, yeah. Warrior Brask. Urabrask. Nixilis, Warrior Urabrask, all put together. Urabrask. I like it. Thanks, Urabrask. Man, I'm making my own jokes. See, gotta feed myself. Good, yeah, good job, you. Yeah, you did a good thing. Obama putting a medal on Obama meme. There we go. It's really feeding into itself. So you know you're on the right track when you can meme the hell out of it. Okay. So we're done with all that. Mastery. Go to the tree. Start upgrading something else. What's even worth it? We'll go with Objection Bird, just because. Thanks. Packs. Open. Anything cool? It's blood. No. Okay. Ascendancy. Huh. This one's broken. So this ascendancy is broken. There's going to be whole decks based around it. Oh, there are some enchantment hate. There's a lot more enchantment hate. Even in black has extract the truth. But I still think a deck like this can exist, and should maybe start working towards making it. I wonder how many decks already exist that like have just completely. Oh, this card is just so good. You get a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control, and you get a counter on each planeswalker, another loyalty counter. And it's at the end step, so it's like, oh, just play some things, end my turn. Team gets bigger during each of your turns. Oh, look, I make a couple 1/1s. They're now immediately 2/2s. I guess if it was upkeep, it would be stronger. So, there is that. Alright, enough coffee. Water time. Hydration sauce. So we stay hydrated. Yeah, what is going on in the store? There's some daily deals today. What are the daily deals? When do the deals end? In an hour? I'm not gonna get that coinage. Yeah. It's normally 1,000 because it's a rare. Man, they're hitting me for everything that's in my deck. I shouldn't be paying for aesthetics. There. Okay. Maybe we can magic. Try to get one more win. Oh yeah, what you give me? Ooh. Retriever Phoenix from Strixhaven. 2/2 for 4. Flying Haste. When it enters the battlefield, if you cast it, learn. Learn is reveal a lesson card from outside the game or from your sideboard. Put in your hand. Or discard a card to draw a card. I like the discard draw more than trying to grab some sideboard. But you have to specifically grab lessons, so as long as it's in your graveyard, if you would learn, you may instead return Retriever Phoenix to the battlefield. A bit of a parasitic ability. Probably best for limited or something. Hydration. Wow, nice sum. Too high above curve. Mulligan. Perfect. I don't know what to get rid of. Probably the path. I didn't edit the deck for the fetch lands. Okay, but we're gonna keep the 6. It doesn't matter. Get rid of the pathway. Or actually, no. We'll get rid of the mountain. Let's start off with swamp and see if we need to play swamp. Because we do have a 2-drop, and we got a double black. So we'll get rid of the mountain, the automatic red, since we can swamp into. Also, I guess the volume here was kind of high. It's actually hitting levels of yellow with some of the sounds. drop this down 10% to say 30? Nah, maybe 25. Would be better. That seems more reasonable. Sorry about that. Okay. Next. They started off the game. Hey, the lid's on. Perfect. Okay, good thing I did what I did. It wouldn't have mattered what I got rid of, but objectively, the way I went about it was the best constitutional play. Was the best across the board thing to do. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Need our red. Now, is it greedy if I go specialist into thing? I'm gonna say no. Or yes. It's greedy if I do this first. Dies, learn. We don't want them to learn just yet. We're gonna go to combat and just get our thing for 3. Hit them for 3 so they can hit us for 3. Or at least hit us for 2. We'll see if they do any shenanigans. Leave the play with fire open so we can block. So, they're assault high deck. Okay. That's fine, gain your life. Resolve that. Creates a token. They have 4 mana. They will at least attack in the air. Huh. Yeah, pass to attackers. That's fair. My turn. And then bolt them, which was probably a misplay. I'm better off keeping. No blitzing this card. Don't need the draw card. Wipe their field. Have 2/7/7. How'd that trigger a billion times? Okay, no, those were my triggers, not their triggers. Combat, attack for 14. Drop them to 3. End the turn. They're at virtually 1 health. Hey, Swag! How you doing? Welcome. Destroy each non-permanent with mana value 2 or less. Okay. So you just missed a really big turn for us, where we wiped their field, attacked them for 14 damage out of 20 health. Well, 20 starting health. I already hit them for a little bit. Yeah, resolve that. You can play that creature. You still have some floating mana. Creature treasure, you'll have 3 mana total. Did you rest well? Send your swag on the west coast. And you did it. Oh, that answered my question. Nice post. Nice timing. Just woke up from a good sleep. Heck yeah, I hear you there. Basic conjuration. Top 6. Reveal a creature card. Put it in your hand. Gain 3 life. Okay. They reveal Shambling Gas. Wow, they whiffed hard. Do I bolt them or the creature? I'm gonna bolt you. Creature health is so low. Oh, we'll totally keep that. I'm going to play the Vanguard, attack, and then next turn I'll play the Heavy. Or we'll see if it's necessary. Because even if they only put down one big creature, I can make their small dude not block. Yeah, okay, so we got the Ghast. Yeah, get the Field Trip. So they're going to survive another turn. But I hear you're on that good sleep stuff. Okay, so let's see. Ah, they found what they wanted. So we can do this card, which is Virtual Advantage. Full attack. For your opponent, so you can't block because you can trade up on our creatures. Which was virtually 1 health. And yeah, we'll end the turn. This thing is menace, so they have to double block. They'd have to put out 1, 2, 3. They gotta put out 3 creatures. Add 4, 5, 6, 7, and draw cards. And this costs them 3. That didn't help you. Well, I guess it gave you 2 mana? And a treasure, right? Oh, they get a treasure off the thing. Endearing Rune Demon. For exactly 2 cards. Okay. Cool. Choose a card to put in your opponent's hand. You can have that. Neither of which you can cast anyways. From your graveyard to the battlefield. Can I twitch? Okay, so combat, all attack, the end. Haha! There we go. Gotta love that menace. So our creature had menace, which means it needs to be blocked by 2 creatures. If you block it with less than 2 creatures, you can't block it at all. And then, of course, so if he only has 2 creatures, they both have to go to 1 dude. That leaves another dude there to hit in. If he tries to block just the one thing, well, his 2 creatures needs both creatures. So it's just an unblockable situation. So I win. I get a mystery cosmetic. Claim prize. Ooh! Nice! Card sleeves. And cool, really good Ugin artwork card sleeves. Nice. Something I wouldn't mind using for, like, a different deck. But that's cool. Mastery's blinking again.
One of my agents will be with you shortly.
My agents will be with. That's funny. Okay, so. This way I get. Let's see. If you're still here, I say you got a normal day ahead of you. Okay, what time is it? 9:46. So we're gonna finish up that event. Let's take a look at these decks real quick. Change the layout. Now, this deck certainly is interesting. tombs, cemeteries. Break the hunt. 6 mana, 2 wolves. When it dies, destroy target creature, draw a card. Handle. Something cool from Keldheim that goes in here. I'm just gonna look from specifically green-black stuff from here, these sets. Okay, there was some stuff in Strixhaven too, I guess. Well, I'm gonna look at just these 2 sets for right now. What's the specifically gold stuff? That's what I should be asking myself. What kind of cards are they showing me first? Okay, they're showing me like things that have color identity. How much control have? They can tap for black. I have a lot of elves, or just the Llanowar War. Llanowar. Otherwise, more folks. And a nightmare. The Fiend Arson's pretty cool because they can just go fetch you an Obliterator, just go hee 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 hee. Darkboar Pathway. Very helpful. Can actually go beep, beep, boop, boop. I'm gonna change some of these swamps to enforce to like the better artworks. The stuff I like from from Theros. Those nice land, beautiful, beautiful Nykthos lands, or Nyx lands. Okay, what about this? What are the other things you can do? Each player sacrifices. If you sacrificed, turn another permanent card from graveyard to hand. It can make your things come back. Whenever you gain life, each opponent loses life. Do I ever gain life? Rest Rebirth. Infuse. King of Skemfar. This is an Alchemy card, though. What I'm going to do is I'm going to change this to... Your traditional historic. 3-2 for 3 menace. If I have to look at top 7. Elf Warrior or Tyvar. Put in the hand. Bottom the rest go to bottom in any order. Interesting. Destroy target non-land permanent at 4 mana. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Then it filters something out of your deck. Creatures control game death touch over casualties. Whew, I don't know. It's tough to say. I think here really ever gains me life. Sarulf is the card I was interested in putting in here. Game for your upkeep. If Sarulf or one or more has one or more counters on you, remove all of them. If you do, exile each other. So only when permanents the opponent controls. And then exile other things. That's good sideboard. Aw, too bad it's a rare. Five, 6, 7, flying. Create a pest. Pay 10 life. Activate. Untap all lands. Pay 10 life, untap all lands. Beginning of each upkeep, so even during their turn. Exchange your hand and graveyard. That's just cool. I guess I should look for like specifically green or black things, not just gold things. 2/1 for menace. Turn from graveyard to hand. Eh. Yeah. Hey, let me do the lands while I'm at it. I'd like to craft some of these things. Turn this off. 5 swamps. Boy, I sure would like to get some of these artworks. Things can't be crafted. Like, why the heck not? Okay. Man, so many cool artworks just trapped behind. Why can't I get any of these brown borders? Why is there all this cool stuff? Some of these artworks are really nice. I just hate the fact that they tell you they can't be crafted, but then they don't tell you how you're supposed to get them. This is ultra sick! I want to play with so many of these different things. I have a wide variety. Like, this is still very... Like, there's so many good artworks. And I can't use, like, any of them. I'm like, I have stuff with that. Well, at least I have this. I would love a full art of this artwork. This one is so nice. It's a cool thing, I guess, but... okay, well... just use my favorite artwork. M20. Did they bring that back in M21? They did not. This one's very pretty too. Oh, these are both really nice. Oh, there's more going on here. This is like this card in person foil is really nice. So I'm gonna do one of these a piece because they're just so nice. I need to put in 7 forests. Then I'm going to look at a few more cards. Let's see if there's anything I can do with this deck. I like where it is already, but it's like, it's just not, what's the word? Optimized with any potential stuff. Don't know what out there invalidates it or not. There's usually not as many good artworks for force that I like. I don't know if that one's okay or not. This one's alright. 2. Arg. Fucking. So many. So many cool artwork lands, and they just don't tell you how to get them. Go with that artwork, I guess. You know what else I don't always see, and I hate the fact I don't ever see these. I have to do this just to find my pixels. I like this one more. Ooh. Oh, these swamps are just so nice. Like, so many good artworks. It's so hard to choose the lands to kind of play with. I get I used to peeve a couple of different players. Everyone likes to have like all their lands be all the same artwork, be matching artwork, you know, match if they're all full or whatnot. And I'm just like, I just play a multitude of like artworks. Alright, so let's look at specifically green and black stuff. Let's look at Kamigawa. Get rid of that filter. Since mostly only like rares and uncommons make it into most decks, we're only going to look at those kind of cards. Filter away all the commons. Very rare that's a common. One of the best things to have in your deck. Choose one if you control an artifact or an enchantment as you cast the spell. Choose both. Exile target creature or planeswalker. Turn creature or planeswalker card from your graveyard to your hand. It's pretty good. Exile target creature or planeswalker. Paul Chronos exactly do again? 6, 6, 6 for 4. If it would take damage, prevent damage, remove that many counters. Okay. And you may have it fight another creature for 3 mana. Escape. Exile 6 other cards. It ain't the best. I think there are other good options than Paul Chronos for this deck. Could just up the number of Maelstrom Pulses, considering I got so many trophy. I could just up a Pulse and up a Beast, or at least go above an Obliterator. But I want to see if there's anything else among all these cards that might help. Siege will destroy target artifact, enchantment, or non-basic land. Could get rid of a forest to include Besiege. I don't see why not. Junji. 5/5 Flying Menace. When it dies, choose one. Each opponent discards 2, loses 2, or put a non-dragon creature card from the graveyard onto the battlefield. You lose 2 life. Oh, just swap something in for 2 health? That's pretty good. They're going in there. And I got plenty of... I got some wild cards. Not plenty, but I got some. Unless of Knight's Reach. Opponent sacrifice a creature, unless they discard, do that twice, and then it becomes a 0/4 with Menace. X number of creature cards in their graveyard. Ooh. Exile any number of black cards from hand. It deals X damage to target creature, planeswalker, gain X. Meh. Don't need to invoke. Let's see what's in the green section. Weaver. Nah. Jesus, there's a lot to read there, but I'm not going to worry about it. Invoke of the Ancients. Kodama. Nope. Cure the Boundless Sky. Flying Death Touch. It dies. Search your library for up to 3 land cards. Put them in the hand. Create an X screen, spirit creature token where X is the number of lands you control. It's almost better to... I don't know. Considering that I've only got... I threw Garuk in here. It's a one of. Got Vivian Reed. Maybe I can look at more Planeswalkers. I think that's going to be a good idea. Look at Planeswalker. Through all the sets. I may or may not have had a subconscious craving for violence and took it out on someone trying obnoxiously to give me banana. Well, hey, if you don't want banana bread, you don't want banana bread. Understandable. But hey, welcome in, Josme. Prinhounda to you. And let's see if there is anything I can do. Got 1 spot left. Let's see if we can throw Planeswalker in here. Make him lose 2 life. Graveyard to hand. What does Waker do? Each player discards a card. That's each player. Eh. I mean, reveal a card in your hand. If you do, you lose 2. Received a threat towards my grandma. Sir, she's dead. And you'll be too. The Spider Queen do. Whenever a creature you control dies, put a loyalty counter on Lolth. Draw a card and lose 1 life. Create 2 spiders with menace and reach. Ah, darn Lolth Spider Queen. Ugh, those are some nasty looking spider tokens. Ugh. She'll make certain that they always lose exactly at least 8 life with that emblem. Interesting, but she's like, hey, draw some cards and gain a life. That's actually really useful in this deck. I'll throw her in there for right now, just to see if that's something I want to use. Dreadhorde General. Every creature you control dies, draw a card. I want something that's less mana. Onyx. Magecraft. 6 mana though. A little bit high. I'm trying to go lower than that. Vraska. Both these cards were pretty good. I don't know if I want to go that route with these Nissa cards, though. They're pretty good, but I don't. Actually, yeah, she's pretty good. Probably better for the deck than Lolth. What does the original Vivian do, anyways? 5. Top 4 cards. Real creature or land. Put in the hand. Rest go to bottom of the library. It's got a -3, that helps. Artifact creature enchantment. Oh, this card is available. Mana value 3 or less. Ooh, that's tough. Again, with whenever oh, Frasco card coin is still available in this format. Sacrifice a permanent. That can be really easy with all the, like, treasure tokens you can make nowadays. Okay, if you do gain 1 life from draw a card, you're gonna be plussing her really just to kind of stock up on destroy effects. Female Sergeant allows me to find this. Pay 6 mana, go find it. I almost don't need the Great Henge here. Because if that's Daylight Ranger can become a 4/3. If it does, -4, that's 3, 4, 5. It's a draw engine. Kind of like she is. Okay, there we go. Figured out a deck. Figured something out. Alright, I'm gonna edit this deck. So, also I think I had some notifications here. So now let's see what kind of aggressive shenanigans we can create with this deck. Old Seth McKinnon art. His art is so good. Okay, with this deck we need to get aggressive. There's some good red and green in Capenna. So let's check here. It'll give you +4, +3. It's an instant, but it will not give you trample. You can kind of create any form of There are 3 of him, huh? Might not be necessary. I can swap off some Urabrask because you're an aggressive deck. And I kind of just want to fit Urabrask wherever I can. I think 3 Ember Cleave is too much. Huh, okay, Dude, the elephant can crew that? Costs 4 mana as compared to this 2, but... Flying Vigilance, gotta love it. Not going that high on things. Oh yeah, Teamer Triomes. Dunno. Probably not gonna help all that much. Ooh. Mr. Oreo, Mr. Orfeo helps with this deck. There's a lot that can be done here. So much good stuff. Kaldheim had some red-green going on there. Anaheim would definitely have some stuff because werewolves were a red-green thing. I'll check some of these other sets later. I don't think there's anything else from those sets I'm concerned about, though. Oh yeah, let's remember to hit not collected, so that we'll leave the new Capenna on. Because, and I'm probably going to have to look through it all again. Let me get rid of some of these common wild cards. Okay. Dude, that works pretty well with the elephant as well. Becomes a 2, becomes a 4. That works very well with the Greenbelt Rampager. Crazy good, actually. Ready to rumble. 5 mana, though. Urabrask probably not required in this deck. Prize fight. Creates a treasure. Can be useful. So I'm seeing a bit more of the same here. Good old Aether hubs. That gives you 2 rares. Well, I could drop the forest for this. I'm going to undo 2 forests. So I can look for my pixelated snow forest. Which the game almost never properly shows. And we'll go 3 and 3, just because I like this artwork so much. Okay. Any other gold lands? Nope. Okay. The lands. Let's just check Innistrad, Kamigawa, and Kaldheim. On the specific red greens from here. Fall. Creature gains Ooh! Comes night. Creature gets 1/0 trample. Deals damage to a player, draw a card. I have an idea. Just want to find things that like are going to grant. She's helpful, but she's maybe a little bit too late game. Okay, so I'm thinking instants or sorceries. Let's say trample, which means they'll more than likely grant trample. +3 trample. That's a target giant. Vitality. +3/+1. It's like a little frenzy. Not that good. How many things grant trample from these latest, or from these specific sets? If I were to go through all of the sets, we'll probably find some stuff. Yes, I actually do want to know the whole story, but I actually have to use the restroom right now pretty badly. So while Mother Nature calls, you go ahead and tell the story, and I will be right back. Okay, all back. Even refilled on some hydration sauce and stuff. So, let's see, full story. Dimming over. Plus. Impulse action. I wouldn't call that a subconscious craving for violence. I know, you're probably just being joking earlier. See, I guess there is some, fight reaction in you. It's not always flight. So, fight, flight, stand, die. The third option. But yeah. Game light went with the flute. Oh well. If they're being persistent, you know, like trying to shove it in your face. Get what you get. Okay. Settle in here. So. But yeah, I'd be telling them no outright. I mean, if it were me, I'd probably end up eventually at some point maybe just slapping the thing out of their hand. Crash through, creatures gain trampled, draw a card. Tiger gets +3/+3. If an artifact gains trample. Helpful. Brute strength, 3/1 trample. The rampage is better though. Colossus also gives you 4/2 in trample. Target creature gains trample, draw a card. Compared to all creatures. All your creatures get trample, draw a card. +2/+2 trample. For 1 mana is pretty good. But getting the hexproof is better. Nature's Way is actually helpful. Gains Vigilance Trample. It deals damage equal to its power. That's actually a very good card. Because it's a one-sided fight. It's like, alright, I get Trample, and POW! Remove your creature. In a deck that kind of needs more removal. Ram through. So this only matters if your creature already has trample. Still gives you the one-sided fight, but it won't grant trample. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this deck. I think it's fine as is. Hardly any changes I need to do to it. Oh well, so, oh well, that's that. Stop there. Pokemon Home and Legends Arceus, finally. Took them long enough. They're like, yeah, we'll have it done by May, or have it done by April, end of April. So, in May rolls around. Yeah, right. Let's redo the coffee. And then, take a stop there. Ah, thanks for letting me know. I actually just found that out last night. I told Professor. I was like, hey, like, not, I don't know if you'll receive or see the message or not, but I'm like, hey, Espeon's going to be in Unite on the... They were saying around the 15th, which is for Sunday, or was it the 16th? Like 15th or 16th is the estimation. So probably sometime during next week, Espeon will be out, because they usually do that in the middle of the week, not like on Sundays or Mondays. They usually do that like Wednesdays, Thursdays. They say for the 16th, and that's for a Monday. It's a little odd, but hey, you know what? As long as it comes out eventually. But yeah, so we're playing some Unite. We could try out Espeon. It'll probably be like Sylveon. It's going to be a ranged attacker. So maybe it'll be a speedster. Maybe it'll be a speedster instead. Ranged speedster though, is that allowable? But it'll definitely be ranged. But considering how the evolutions go, it's either going to be attacker. There's no way it's going to be something else. If it's like a ranged defender? Because all defenders have kind of been melee. Oh, no, there's Blastoise. So yeah, Espeon's either going to be a defender, attacker, or speedster. Not speedster. Or it could go support. So that's the question. Those are the three most likely. And I'd say it's probably not going to be an attacker because Sylveon's already there. So it's probably going to be a support or defender, but which one? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Don't want to create a mess over here. Or let things stain, so... Alright, let's try and play some matches now. Just finished editing up those historic decks. I want to make sure my styles are applied. They are not. Apply styles. Sweet. This ranged attacker. Oh, there you go. Ranged attacker uses its psychic power to predict your victory. So, they're going to have two evolutions be attackers. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I'd give it a try, because it's an Espeon. There aren't many dark types in the game besides Absol, are there? There's a ton of psychic types. Where's all the dark types? Like, the only dark type is what, Absol? Are there any others? There aren't. Oh well, they'll do that. I'm sure they'll put that in the game. We need Weavile not to be a speedster. Yes! 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 Absolutely. Absolutely. That's perfect. That's a perfect idea. Absolutely perfect. Everyone loves Sneasel and Weavile. What if they do Sneasler? What if they do something like that? What if they do a regional variant? What if they make it Sneasler instead of Weavile? Would that be fine? Don't know if they will go that route, but it would be cool. Either way. Yeah, ¿por qué no los dos? That would be interesting. That would be interesting. You could actually choose one of your Unite moves, or depending which move you choose first, you either go Sneasler or Weavile. They could be the same character, but you could actually have it evolve either way. That would be cool. So actually making your selections as character, you can either make it be a Weavile or a Sneasler. You choose this. The first move you choose is going to dictate whether it looks like a Sneasler or a Weavile. They probably won't go that route. But either way, both are a great idea. Like, that's a great idea. Regional variant says Hisuian evolves into Sneasler. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. It's like... Would they include the Hisuian one? Because the Hisuian one doesn't exist anymore, so it's kind of implied that Sneasler's changed over time. Or, yeah, Weavile's changed over time into... Yeah, Sneasel's changed over time to become the current Ice Dark instead of being their poison fighting. So... Why did they change? But that's an aside. The thing is, will they include that? If they do, how will they do it? Having a Sneasel into Sneasler Weavile is still a great idea. Because it's that creature fits perfectly into the speedster role. But that's awesome. That's a fantastic idea. I can't stop saying it enough. I'm sure if you just even mention that to any of the Pokemon crowd or Pokemon Unite crowd, they'd be like, that's a perfect candidate. There's probably a out of hundreds and hundreds of Pokemon, there's probably very good candidates for speedsters, but you'd play it? I myself would love to give it a try. It'd probably fit, better because you like this Absol and you're already familiar with speedster roles and stuff, but I would love to see you actually be able to play a Pokemon you like. That would be awesome. Or have another Pokemon you like be able to play it. So, okay. Moving on. I'm still just floored at how good that sounds. So we need white or blue, white or green. I already did that event, so let's see what other events are going on. Sealed and draft. We'll try to get some draft in. Let's try to do some historic first. We're going to do some testing. White, green, white, blue. Historic. Yeah, let's just play this. The green, white, blue. The green, white, blue. That's some weird, like, stims and twitches I can't seem to get rid of right now. Like the thumb, I always rotate my thumb. It's a terrible, like, stim, like twitch I just can't get rid of. More of a stim, I think, is how we would all prefer to describe it. Vetoes and steals and... I'm gonna keep this, oh my. Try one, and it's only gonna get you a colorless. Team Pennant. 1 drop, 3 equip. Equip a token? Huh. Interesting. Jeez, that's my 3rd veto. I don't need that. No, we're gonna... Bye-bye. I can cast that for 0. No thanks. You only stem in circumstances. My stem is kind of omnipresent and, like, kind of habitual. We cast an artifact spell. Huh, okay, interesting. I'm gonna go 2, pay. Inventor's Fair. We're gonna get another +2/+2 off of this and start attacking. Actually, we're gonna try to be efficient and go with. Actually, because I can bring her out for each artifact. Okay. One Skellion. Any target. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, attack me for 3. No block. Do this. +2/+2, so it's only a 4/4. Let me trading blows, so I'll just get my attacks in now. I'm okay with taking 5. At the beginning of your upkeep, you gain 1 life. Yeah, you only do it in the specifics. Mine's just like, once it shows up, and it's like part of my like mindset, it just. So you got Karn's Bastion. 4 tap proliferate. Off of Mind Stone. Interesting. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go to combat. I'll attack. We're gonna proliferate and try to get bigger. Do I want to hold up a veto? I'll hold up a veto. We're in a weird sort of race right now. Okay, I abolish my... I'm glad you did abolish that. I realized by bashing my head against a wall isn't something I should do. Yeah, definitely. Like, this one with my thumb is kind of annoying, because sometimes it just doesn't want to stop. Like, right now it's being really persistent. It does have trample. Weird. Oh, the scam calls are ramping up again. Because that puts me to 1. Where did it get the counter from? Team Pennant. Ah. Team Pennant. Can I see Team Pennant? Thank you. Vigilance and Trample. That's tough. This is a very cool deck. Interesting Tron. I'm gonna do no blocks. Yeah, I have to do that. So this card is Patchwork Automaton. And I could easily put that in here over that. That's pretty cool, though. Nice. So I'm looking at this card. Yeah, I like this. So, okay. Because I can go over this card. Chief of the Foundry. Very good, like, mono artifact weenie deck. Professor would love this. Mono Skellion. And Patchwork. Okay. I had a fidget cube at one point. I broke the joystick from overuse. yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Alright, that's enough water for now. A less water for this bottle. This bottle's all done. Move on to the next one. Up. Hey, I was gonna remind myself to put on not collected. Plate is nice, but if I have more artifact spells, this. Pretty much better than Ancestral Blade. Oh, I know what to do. Just hit land. Bring it back. Why did I not craft the whole thing? Come on now. Thank you. So, how many artifacts are in the deck? 20. Okay. That's War 2, so once it gets big, it's like really, really good. Christening Giant. This could just become Mind Stones. Card's not legal in the format. Historic Explorer, Historic Brawl. And basically this card is not legal anywhere. This card is super duper banned forever. Oh, man. Alright, vehicle. Whenever one or more vehicles you control attacks, create a 1/1 colorless pilot creature token with. This creature cruise vehicles as though its power were 2 or greater. This is a really good late card. Like, but that'll likely never happen. Idyllic Grange is still not the best card. How many lanes am I running? 22? Okay, that makes sense. Disposinus Deploy might actually be good in this deck. Arcanist Owl. The Fairy slows. Target artifact. Untap. You choose things. You know, tap the ones that you control, and tap the ones you don't control. Chrome Courier, 1/1 flyer for 3. When I use battlefield, one hand in the graveyard, put an artifact card in into your hand this way. Gain 3 life. Eh. Jeez, I want to check the sideboard instead. I used to have the one enchantment in here, but I've removed it for Tempered Steel. So I might just get rid of it and bring the other thing back. I'm gonna go with Insight. Alright, found it. 2. Creature gets +1/+1 lifelink. There's creature does combat damage, player draw a card. I might just bring that back over the Tempered Steel. Tempered Steel's been nice, but it hasn't really been doing me anything. Or I could sideboard it. Tough choices. Tough choices. Because I cannot put it on my protection from multi. I cannot put on the Stone Coil Serpent. That's the only problem. Everything else can carry it though, and all this other stuff is really good. Hey Ruby, what's up? Alright, I think I'll just end there. I'm going to move on to actually playing some decks. Already 11? That's already been a whole hour? Where does that time go? Where does that time disappear to? Jeez! Did I even play anything in that hour? Nothing to complain about. Well, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing. I did play one. I did play this. Do I do the Insight? Do it temper the steel? I just. I think I'm gonna do 2 Insight over the Steel. The Steel is pretty cool, but yeah, I'll go down. I started streaming about right around 8:30, so I've been here for about 2.5 hours so far. I started early because I have to end earlier than usual. I have to end by right around 3 or a little bit after 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which would be 8, around the 8 p.m.-ish time for GMT. Alright, I'll try it like this. Move on. And I'll also do home. You have to do white or green, white or blue. So we'll keep on with Azorda Histore. Keep doing Azora Historafax. His Zordafax deck. But apparently, Zordafax loses to mono artifacts. Mono killerless. You ever charge your iPad? I decided to charge it. Well, kind of do need to charge it at some point. Alright, we can go Island. Going Island. Idyllic Grange. I hate when this card shows up. It's not a bad thing, though. I can actually keep 7 and probably start off by putting this into play tapped. delay everything I do by a turn. Oh no! It's a whatchamacallit deck. Alright, we totally need to do this. Island pass. Delver of... Wait, what? They brought back Delver of Secrets as an uncommon in Midnight Hunt. Actually, I forget. I think Delver Secrets might have been a common or an uncommon in the original Innistrad. But I'm just surprised they brought it back. But with different artwork, I don't like the new artwork. It's bad compared to the old art. The old artwork was better. They brought back Delver of Secrets. I find that to be absolutely crazy. I'm gonna pass the turn. Nice overlay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I decided to move the thing down here and whatnot. It works out a lot better. It's much more helpful to see all the cards, all the stuff. It's even better than being in the top right corner. It's better to be in the bottom right corner. Go figure. Yeah. Home from school. Congrats on being there. Pass to attackers. Pass to blockers. Pass to... They did not reveal a thing. They're just letting it be my turn. Okay. Land. They're gonna counter my stuff, aren't they? They're gonna just let it be, huh? I can't believe Delver of Secrets is back. And that was the cool thing about Pioneer. Just missed out on Innistrad, but then they brought Delver Secrets back into Innistrad, and I just don't understand the point of that. All right, I desperately need a plains. I'm probably just gonna get rid of, like, idyllic range. It has never done me any good. Never. So, get rid of the Granges in this deck. Optimize to some other lands. And then swap the lands to my standard deck. Gain it all back here. What has he got? Pillar of Flame. Deals 2 damage to any target. If a creature doesn't wish it would die this turn. Exile it instead. So, he's got that revealed. I can do Valorous Dance. Alright. Watch this. 1 to drop. It's 2 to equip, though. So I don't got this. Shucks, I don't got it this turn. We're gonna go, because yeah, it's 1 drop, 2 equip. There's a 1 drop, 1 equip. Permanents your opponent's control. So we're gonna go combat. You do, what? 2 damage to any target. You know what? I'm fine with this. So they do carry counter spells. Unless you pay 1. This you reveal Pillar Flame to transform the aberration. So the game's just over. And the power level they put into certain decks is just kind of insane. I'm kind of upset that this card's back. I was kind of happy this card was a modern card, but now it's back in standard. And now it's in historic, which means it's back in Pioneer. Which really effing sucks. And it invalidates a lot of things, which kind of means I don't even get to play with the cards I think are cool. Which is one thing I liked about like Historic and Pioneer. I'm like, I can play with the cards I still think are cool, but maybe wouldn't pass in other formats. So it's like, wow, okay. Wizards of the Coast doesn't know what they're doing, as usual. We get to just have modern style power levels in Historic. And I guess in Pioneer. But we get to have those power levels, you know, we're including some of these cards that make modern powerful, but without other cards that, you know, influence powers in a certain way. So it's Delver's Secrets is a pretty cool card, but not a card I wanted to see on Arena. I am like, I'm so disgusted. 550. Spend 50 gold to get 500. Yeah. No reason not to. Chitmere. No, it's all the whatchamacallit lands. So that's cool. Delver's... Delver of Secrets is back. That was a very unhappy surprise. A surprise to be certain, and a very unwelcome one. Man, really? Really? I mean, I like Delver of Secrets, but for Historic and Pioneer, I'm gonna keep saying it. Well, maybe I can try and make a Teamer Delver deck for Historic or Pioneer, I guess. I guess being the, like, super mega keyword. Oh, yeah, Pioneer Historic. Wizards, wizards, wizards. Ten. Getting one extra scry. Do I have an extra bastion? Oh, I do. Actually, I don't. Okay. Temple of Enlightenment. Kind of bad early, but pretty good late. At least for this deck. are some of the... Oh yeah, good old Glacial Fortress. At least I have those. Or do suggest lands. What is it? 74 24s. Bar keeps it the same. Cancel. Go back here. So I'm still at 22. That's perfect. Yeah, I actually did have more blue than I needed. And more things I care about white. It's the splash blue. Cool. Well, at least my lands are set up better. Even if, I guess, this kind of deck can't exist in Historic now. This was such a good Standard deck. One of my crowning achievements of building at the time frame I made it for Standard. Translated to Arena very well, but they added such cards. Well, now that I know that Delver of Secrets is back, let's go over to Flux Dragon. Delver. Oh, sorry, not collected. Thanks. Entering maintenance. Okay, thanks. Why is it? This is the second week in a row where I'm playing this and they do maintenance. Do they always do it on Thursdays? I hate this artwork. This artwork is so stereotypical CGI. It's like the same style of artwork you see on all the cards. The original Delver of Secrets artwork is better because it fits the gothic horror theme of Innistrad. Like, this artwork fits the theme, but it's just not as appealing. Like, okay, yeah, it's very steampunkish and gothic horror-ish, steampunk, kind of like Frankenstein. Or, yeah, Frankenstein was the scientist, not Frankenstein's monster. And the whole point of this card is that it represents the movie The Fly. The guy turns himself into a fly. He turns himself into a human insect, 3/2 flyer. Very good on theme stuff. Great card, but the original artwork is better. I mean, a 3/2 flyer on turn 2 is extremely strong. I just don't understand why it's back. Remember, counter is put, draw a card, discard a card. This Slaying Fire needs to be, swapped out. Although it works well with Flux Channeler. Answer is cool, but I guess we'll give Delver a try in this deck or something, or just start finding deck lists and just play like play the same decks everyone else does. I wonder what kind of cool red instants and sorceries we have available here in preferably instants. I'm going to get rid of the sorcery clause. And we'll look at the 0, 1, 2, 3 forms. I don't want to go higher than 3 mana. That's kind of what we're looking for. Collateral damage works pretty well with certain decks. Creature Planeswalker. Cool artwork. Lightning Bolt, not usable anywhere. But really cool card. Lightning Bolt, one of the most powerful cards from the beginning of the game, and it's a common. 3 damage, any target, 1 red mana. Favorite card. I'd love to own this artwork and maybe even have it foiled. That'd be pretty cool. Slaying Fire does any target. No point to playing Shocks anymore. You play with Fire is just the card to use. Right, I'm gonna do any target. Oh yeah, the original one of the oldest shock artworks. Ooh, cool artwork for both Shock and Lightning Bolt. Oh yeah, forget Slaying Fire, we can just do Lightning Strikes. Oh, I don't know which one I like better. The Goblin being like bolted? Storm on the horizon, Captain. Grick Dublin. Last words. What's a better artwork? Probably, yeah, actually this is more artistic. Oops, I have to remove it from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Magma Jet in here would be pretty cool. I could almost do like... But Magma Jet's unnecessary. 2 damage, any target, scry 2 for 2. It kind of gets out... It gets a little bit outdone by Play with Fire. Which is not in the deck yet, but maybe it should be. Runaway Steamkin did work well with Play with Fire. Damage any target. Nah. Thing. Fire Temper is actually pretty good. Get rid of Ops, and this could be a much more aggressive, like, burn tempo deck thing. Urza's Rage, 3 mana, can't be countered. 3 damage any target if it's kicked. Deals 10 damage. Synchro Dominance is... You okay with there, Josmy? I have to play Vivis. In what? That sounds familiar. Why am I, like, blanking? Is this related to Chrono Cross? Ah, Lightning Helix. It's Lightning Helix! Oh my god, it's Lightning Helix! Oh, poor werewolf. To damage any target, gain 2 life. Interesting. So Lightning Helix is technically allowed in Historic, but it's a rare. First movement from Sonata in F. Oh yeah, it's also Thursday. You'll be leaving for that soon, so you have to play Vivis. First movement from Sonata in F. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you. Something about it just sounds very familiar. I'm like, I can't place my finger on it. Vivace? It's pronounced Viva. Yeah. Vivace. Okay. Enjoy your Vivis. 2 to any target. That's good in this deck. Many things that are going to have +1/+1 counters besides like Steamkin. I'm going to do 2 Flux Channelers. Put one of these in. And find another card to put in. Oh, Kolagon's Command is back. That's such a good card! Ooh, I could put that in an aggressive deck for Modern. Or it doesn't even have to be. I wouldn't. Do I fit that into a discard card, target artifact, deals 2 damage. That is a good question. Does that go into Does this card go into Mardu control? Forget calling it Mardu Control. I'm just might just call it Mardu Bully. Because it's basically a Planeswalker deck. A deck that has mostly Planeswalkers as its win condition is called a Super Friends deck. But because it's Mardu, and Mardu Keller scheme with like Angrath and Ob Nixilis, these guys are practically like, they're big, buff, brutish people. It's like, this is more like a Super Bullies deck than it is a Super Friends deck. Instead of like the Justice League, it's more like the Legion of Doom. So other than Urabrask, I probably should be playing the what's that Phoenix? Okay, instead of opt, do I go with that one blue spell? Consider. Top card your library. We put that card to your graveyard. And then yeah, let's do this. Gotta change these out. Exact cost exactly 4. Oops, turn that off. Do Arc Light. Yeah, it's OE, not EO. That's what I was supposed to do. Shoot. I got 2 mythic slots. Urabrask is nice, but I don't think it gets the job done. Definitely not an Arc like Phoenix deck. It needs to be way more combo-y to do this. This is more tempo-y than Phoenix. So we'll go back to Ops. And then try something else. I had to know. I had to know. I had to look at it to be certain. Little brainstorm. I'm looking to put opts back in. Not that hard to find. Turn target on to its owner's hand. Ooh. Smart command do again. And maybe another draw effect would be good. Or what are my gold spells? Ooh. I always did enjoy Ionize. I had a really cool wizard deck. If I could bring back all the, if I could remake that wizard deck, I totally would. I totally should remake that wizard deck. I'm totally going to. Oh, Electrolyze. Fuse is pretty nice. I'm thinking Refuse could be pretty cool because it's just like, oh, you know, you want to play something big. Whoosh. But, eh. It's gotta be, I don't know, something. Remove 3 +1/+1 counters. If you manage to get a dude one of those dudes pretty big, I'm gonna go up a Flux Chandler. If you get a Steamkin pretty big, you could probably find a nice X mana payoff. Oh, could you imagine, like, removing 3 to cast some stuff to get, like, more mana? Because you're not allowed to grow it up to a 4/4. Ah! Okay, I think this will do for now. I'm just gonna play the deck and not care. Okay. So what do I gotta keep playing? White, blue, green, white. My deck got beat up again, right? Because I didn't get to play any of the stuffs. That's when I discovered the thing is back. Do I do effects? White, blue, I mean. I'll swap over to Pummeler. Try some other stuff. Meanwhile, like, it's been here for how long now? 3 hours, 10 minutes, only got how many matches in? We just gotta start playing. Did enough tweaking for now. Now it's just play decks time. These coffee things are so good. We go for like one more vanilla one. I think I had like what? The mocha vanilla mocha? What's the caffeine content? 170 per serving. Okay, so we can attune Heart of Kieran, Electrostatic. Yeah, we'll keep this. I think. I'm not 100% certain, but we'll go with it. Reveal it, put into hand. So we go this, attune. We drew an extra Rampage. What do we have? To view the battlefield, we have a Stomping Ground with a bunch of red. Basic land. 2 green sources, so we'll grab an extra mountain. View browser. Grab our, like, one other mountain. By the way, I learned C 4 octaves. Nice! Learn how to play it. Fantastic! And we'll get one more batch of coffee. Because once we had too much coffee, let's find out. Spare to 2. When it deals damage, you get 2 energy. Also, here, like, where are my energy tokens? They're here by my face, by the face of my avatar. You're familiar, so you're the Jund Sacrifice deck. I loved that deck. Oh, I should rebuild that deck on Arena, but I don't have all the cards for it. So, I'm gonna do. Inserting what I have. Go with the Cub over the Heart of Kieran. Right, so the Cat Sacrifice deck has a lot of clicks involved with it, but it's a really cool deck. I myself would love to play this deck again. It's one of the few like decks that's a top tier meta deck thing that actually fits with how I normally try to play things. It does shenanigans. Oh yeah, they just have the deck. Man, I want to play it. It's not there! Let's just rebuild it from the ground up. I have an old deck slice lying around somewhere, I think. Okay. Yeah, but they have the Oven, they have the Cauldron Familiar. They have the combo as it goes. So turn off? Do we go? That thing will go down to 4. So then I can go double strike trample on this on the cub. It's gonna be perfect. They're not gonna be able to whittle me away fast enough for me to give a good punch now. Because it costs what, 3 energy to increase it. And we'll attack, see if you give me stuff for free. You won't. You're gonna block, do the oven shenanigans. I know. I'm not dumb. Go for it. Mm-hmm. Activate the oven. Sacrifice the cat. Let's just equip 3 to equip. And then I can attaches as soon as it enters. Okay. End my turn. Go to your turn. Oh, come on. I think that card's pretty good in this format. Binding the Old Gods. Okay. Oh! Psh. Yeah, well, actually, I don't have an attacker now. But I can start getting you Thoughtseize. Oh, go ahead. You're actually helping me. You should take the Empire. Okay, good, they did, because that's going to be the most dangerous card. Okay, I'll restart Arena right after this. Get pass to attackers. To rinse out this glass. Alright, my turn. We'll be disabling new matches 10 minutes for those who have not updated. Okay, fine enough. I'm gonna go. It's a red. I'll play the heart. So, shall we free force card? Gain death touch. Okay. So next we will go to combat. All attack. Blockers. Tell me if you want to block or not. Okay. I get what I want out of it anyways. Yes, I'm going to hit you for 4. That. Next, I'm going to make certain I activate. I'm going to hit you for 8. And then slap you around. So I can kill you next turn unless you get rid of my creature. You have Familiar, Gigantha, and a card. Okay, so I'm still in a very good spot. Okay. Yep, nope, it's still kill. Because pink for 1, I can still do 14. 2 cards in hand. A 5/5 for how many? 5. Vraska. Ooh. Okay.
I lead the Golgari now. Step aside or be crushed.
You're gonna -3. Get rid of my thing. So you found a kill spell. Sucks to be me.
What can I say? Death is cheap.
I'll click there like an Imperial Bear. Get tons of energy. NRG. Alright, so of all things to get paired against, it was this deck. It's like they are literally going out of their way to pair me against. Like, oh, you win a lot, so we're going to pair you against decks that should automatically beat your deck. Good old Jund Food deck. Ah, that was such a good deck. I don't mind losing to it because I like that deck. Come on, bro, it's not that hard. Somebody was not paying attention. Or reading off things. Who knows? Cup of coffee off the stuff. Yes, thank you. Ender's tapped. And... You are out. What is this person doing? He's on a timeout, you know. Yes, resolve. Look, I'm paying attention here. You're not going to time me out. Your plinkadinks. If you do attempt to create food, I won't man of any color. I wonder if I'm Tepler and stuff. No, a little bit. Trail of Crumbs. Oh yeah. And then create a food. Whenever you sacrifice a food, pay 1. Look top 2 cards. Library. So they've kind of got their advantage engine going. It's revved up, it's driving, it's running, it's streaming along just fine. There's very few things that could help me now. I have to specifically draw, like, Urabrask or the Greenbelt Rampager. Voltaic Brawler will actually help too. I could do Voltaic Brawler. Yeah, I knew you're gonna. Yeah, you're gonna plus.
This has its rewards.
Sacrifice the cat to draw a card, gain a life. Sacrifice the food to bring it back. Food. And my turn. And I draw a fling. So I am done. Say good game. I got nothing. Like you have officially now won the game. Yo, bro, your turn. Do the things. Make the bear go to sleep. Yeah, come on. That's my turn. Don't ask me to resolve things when I am passing my turn. Wish there are better options on here. It's like if I'm trying to like auto pass. About that time already? Well, yeah, that won't happen. We have a good one. Have a good orchestra. Yeah, get ready. Get ready to play some Toot Ma Doodles. I passed my way through their turn. Did you find the thing? Oh, Mayhem Devil, nice. So you can speed this up finally. I'm kind of mad I can't click the bear anymore. I can click these gargoyles though. I want to click the bear to make it itch itself or do something. Come on. Very long. Get ready to annoy Mr. Jones by playing higher notes than him. Yay! What is this person wasting their time thinking about? I'm going to like accidentally win the game because this person just is sitting there doing nothing. I'm waiting for them to like pass the turn or something. Like I'm almost certain that this person is just being purposefully toxic, like letting their time run out. Like, oh, I don't need it. I'm just gonna sit here and waste time. Pretty certain this person is just being purposefully toxic. Can we have like a purposeful like report player? No? Okay. So I have to restart the game for this update. Resolve. I wish there was a better way to like let the opponent just have free reign on their turn. Because it's like, I go to gameplay, right? Auto. Show faces.
The ends justify the means.
You can do your resolutions. I want you to play it out. Do your things. Yeah, you're like taking like way too long. It's a quick number of clicks. Just quickly trudge along. Like, game, you don't need to have a timer on me. I don't give a crap. Like, can you make this timer go away on my screen? Like, I always click, like, resolve all. Every time I click resolve all, the timer needs to go back up and disappear. But, arena devs, not smart as they are. See, like, it made the thing show up and then, like, didn't make it go upwards, and then now it does. Just makes no sense. So they all tapped out. Okay, I'm at 2. Cool. I can go against trample. Hey, me. I get my last act of defiance. Submit. Combat. Attack. One attacker. Blockers. Stuff here. Damage.
Yesterday's your lucky day.
Then I can go fling. Target creature. So target you. Sacrifice this. And there we go. Cool. Yeah, like, bro, I tapped out. Like, what are you doing? Like, literally, all you have to do is, like, click attack all. It's just not hard. But, yeah, you learn things about some people. You learn some things about people in general, or certain peoples, as you, play this. Alright, so we have to exit the game. Yes, exit. Thank you. Then we have to restart it. So it updates. Recon. My screen is all black on this game. Able to log in. Small download, restart required. Reconnect. Maybe it's gonna force me to log back in. It'll probably fail one more time. We'll let it do its thing. Arena and Arena devs, what are you guys doing? I have 3 hours left to play. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is that works. Guess I try to remember what my password is. If I stop clicking on the wrong things. Find my password. Find my password. I did not put it as part of that list. Okay. So it's floating around there. It's pretty simple. Try and start this game again. Bring this down for a second, because I feel like it's not going to work, and now I have to, like, open file location. Instead of restarts required, and then it's like you restart the game and you can't log in. have this here. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any of my other stuff to play fighting games with. Or play Pokemon Unite. I didn't bring any of my stuff, so maybe I'll just end extra early. I don't want to do that. But this just... How can I force the game to update? May 12th. Schedule maintenance currently in progress. It just says everything's under maintenance. Just about everything's under maintenance for a number of hours now. Upwards of maybe 3 hours. Whereas in the past, unresolved incidents, game update, scheduled maintenance. Scheduled maintenance has been completed. No downtime is expected. So there is going to be downtime for this one. Okay, so there's supposed to be downtime for this now. So do they do this every Thursday? Let me see something here. Not every Thursday, because this one happened on a Friday. Just both the times I was playing Arena this time, it didn't work, so... Okay, well, we'll find something else to play, but... What am I going to do then? All I have access to is... Tunes... Switch... What to do. Did not expect this downtime. And it could take upwards of, like, the rest of the stream for it to resolve. Would have been nice if I didn't forget the PS4. I could actually just play some King of Fighters right now. That would have been nice. That would have been really stellar and spectacular. But I didn't do that. So now I'm in a pickle. Well, what can I just... I can just play some random fighters. Yeah, I can just play, like, third strike and whatnot on Toon's console. That'll work. Let me see here. Probably do that. Plays Chrono Cross. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, but it has its own day. I'm gonna play whatever the heck now. But I just didn't bring my own stuff. Otherwise, I'd be like, I'll play some Unite, or I'll play King of Fighters. Like, I'll do something. I didn't bring my own console. Didn't bring my own stuff. I'm gonna check on Tunes. His game, save, update, do its stuff. Oh, let Toon know. Toon, you're gonna get shooting stars. I'll tell Toon. Toon, you're getting shooting stars. Meantime, give this one more try. Let's go to this website. It has the status updates for, you know. So what happened to my one thing I had going on here? Of course, the browser stuff's getting all wonky. Oh my goodness. So, alright. Just have to play something else. Play Tetris 99 on Tune's account. Oh, it's... all these things have been exiled. Okay. So, got the page set up so I can see when Arena's coming back. Things have been under maintenance for a while. Okay, turn the game off. We'll be doing a quick BRB for some restroom, and then I'll just play some random games until Arena's ready. See you guys in just a moment. Okay. Well, let me turn this off. Got the in-game scene. Which fighting game to play? Ultra? Not as many people play it anymore. There probably won't be many matches to be had, so we'll go. I should just place double G. That'll work. Works for me. Just over here instead. Okay. You can collect platinum points. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Oh yeah. So, we're just going to play some fighting games, and I guess each round I'll go ahead and double check if the arena's available again. I might need to do like online arcade while I wait. I haven't played Turbo in a while. Let's go with Turbo, see what happens. So let's see here. E. A little on the laggy side. Fine departure time. Alright, well, hey, have a good one. Yeah, they left because they're like, oh, it's laggy, I'm getting out of here. So, have a good orchestra. Catch you around and see if we'll have a little bit of magic left when you return. Ta-ta! Cool. What are the options? Input lag set to fine. Use some more Super Turbo. Yep, just gonna be playing this until the game is back up. Yeah, we'll get that extra coffee while I wait. Because there's going to be like only roughly 3 hours left for this. Oh boy, not a lot of fighting game players right now. Maybe they're playing some different fighting games. Super foamy coffee. Okay then. I'm gonna refill hydration sauce again too. Still nobody. Alright, no one's playing Super Turbo on the Switch at this time of day. Got it. Maybe. Well, I'm just gonna get some water. Come back, and then if nobody's still there, we'll go, try Third Strike. I guess I'll check my messages. See what the spam message sounds like. That sounds like that's like a very intriguing scam. Very intriguing scam indeed. Over there. An order for how much? Like, if you want to cancel your order for 1,500, but like, yeah, what a scam! A very interesting scam. Alright, nobody is playing this. Maybe I just need to play some online arcade while I wait. Let's check the Magic Arena. Still under maintenance. We'll do no arcade wait on Third Strike. Nope, got nothing. Okay, well. I guess I'll just play some arcade while I wait. Watch, I'll go to arcade and then I'll just get people out the wazoo. Select the game. I'll play some Third Strike. I almost like never play Yang. Yang's pretty cool. Give me that Dudley. I just like my Rekkas.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Grabs me when I do the move. Okay.
Prepare to strike. Now.
Hit. Yeah, I can just hit F5. So I have a target on that window. I'm no Yang player, not at all. I'm taking a long vacation. You'll need it to heal. Oh, Yang. Yeah, it's a bit about Chun-Li.
Now.
Huh.
Are you ready? Go.
Please, please just let me just throw the computer. Much appreciated. Reminds me, there was a person who used to write on Star City games, and he always tried to compare Magic the Gathering to fighting games. He always made, in each of his articles, he always made relevance between fighting games and Magic the Gathering, which was pretty cool. You know, some people always start their game like this. You know, in this fighting game, like, you can always expect that a Kami player might do this, and that means likely that the person who's playing their deck is always going to do this when they begin, so you know what they're playing, and, you know, it was an interesting, it was always worth a read. Okay, so we're in the computer cheats portion of the AI. Also, I don't know the character very well. Thank you. Nope, not operational yet. Hey, if I get to play against somebody. Well, it's not just, there's only these random black belt people. I'm on the left side. See if I can give them the total destruction. They're playing the secret Ken Keller. Pretentious much, huh? Oops. Alright, got all my health. The thing. Bam! Played them a time. Arena's still in operation. Probably gonna stand still. Now we'll connect. Give me my health buff. I think that's only 2. I can hit them with the overhead dash punch. 3. Get away. Oops.
Final round. Go.
One. Two. Hmm. Okay, so you're just abusing the lag frames. Oh, I didn't get my thing. I'm not getting my moves.
You win.
Nothing yet. You, let's go. You're a black belt?
Yeah, I've been waiting for this one. Well, I got the picture. Yeah, I've been waiting for this. Fighters ready. Engage.
Aw. Didn't get my thing. It's like, I just need to chip him out. All we both need to do.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3. Better not get you. Go ahead and beat Toxic. I think I can beat you with Sean. You're black belt. All you can play is this one. That's cool.
Are you ready? Go!
Aw, now I get it? Darn. That's my luck.
Are you ready? Go!
Dude, that move travels way too far. Go for a headbutt. You got lucky. Still not that good though.
You win.
I've beaten people that played way better than you. Shouldn't be the only one online.
Are you ready? Go!
No MTG Arena yet. It's gonna be a while. Game's cheating. Ah, the good old eat your quarter tactics from fighting games. Wow. Yep. probably should not be playing against this style of AI or anything. Oh yeah, this one. I don't want to change the filter or anything. I'm not worried about it.
Prepare to strike. Now. Prepare to strike. Now.
I don't go enjoy when the computer just kind of gives that to you. Like, thanks, computers. Thanks, AI. Yeah, I think the thing's eating my inputs now. It's like, we need you're up to this round. We need to eat your quarters. Arg! India. On that side. For my favorite, the Q. Let's try to gimmick it up with Total Destruction. And Magic the Gathering Arena is still not available. Okay, 1, 2...
Okay. Go.
1, 2, 3. I'll take that damage because I got my buff. Okay. I can beat this Akuma player. Decline to a rematch. Okay, sure. Get good. Sorry, man. Try to get good. And also, I'll try to stop taking any more Tunes coffees. They're pretty delicious, but I guess they are kind of high on the caffeine, even though you would expect it.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
With trolls. Oh, special moves. Was it showing me from like? Behind one, and close. Like, really? Stuff is so... AI is so bad. Ugh.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Arena's not back up yet. I went for the thank you.
Are you ready? Go.
Game's like, you finally have lost enough times. We'll allow you to play the games. You've inserted the adequate amount of quarters. Good poke from a distance.
You win.
Alright, let me go put this glass away before it tempts me anymore.
Bonus stage. Begin.
Oh, the bonus stage. Beat it at the last second. Nice. That's funny. Still no Magic the Gathering Arena. Here comes a new challenger. Do 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 do. What if I might switch over to Sean next time. Mortal Destruction. Here we go. I have to eat my other piece of hoagie soon. Pick up the thing, I guess meal times or something. Pretty laggy. Back off a moment. Go ahead. My third. That's fine. Wham! Got the meaty hit.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Good choice of maneuver. I like it.
Final round. Go.
Oh, come on, game. Get my fourth one. That was a rough match. It was very laggy. I won't be surprised if they don't stick around. I kind of wouldn't want to either. If you want it, I'll give it to you. Okay. I'll give you the rematch. That's only fair. I offer you... Leggy rematch. You're a good competitor, so I cannot blame you for that. My third one. Aw, it didn't give me my command grab. I'm sure the competitor recognizes that. Enough. I think I could draw him in if I just kept pressing buttons.
Now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off. I'm not going to give you another match. There's the rubber. This was painful enough to play through to begin with. But congratulations. No thank you. I'm not doing that one for 3. I gave you the run back as fair. Done here. Okay. Go try some Super Turbo, I guess. Wrong button. Sorry, too. Quit. Arcade. Super Turbo. Why is that button there? Why am I not pressing high enough on the controller? Just play T-Hawk instead. Oh, really? Wow, okay, wow. Not bad AI. Input reading crap. Yeah, I should not try to play this on arcade. There you go, press the other button. This thing. Probably not that. Still not operational. I'll go put it anyways. Yeah, the game purposely walked forward to be at the right distance to just do the thing. Yeah. This AI is no fun. So there are some really silly things that the AI does to eat your quarters in the original Street Fighter 2, you know, through all its iterations. It'll allow the computer to just ignore attacks, like, oh, you know. It'll allow the computer to read your input and react perfectly. It'll, sometimes they'll just outright ignore being hit by your attack and then just do whatever the hell they please. It's an interesting thing. It's all documented, too, with video evidence. It's hilarious. Ah, not this. Well, so we still gotta wait then. Here. So if I click on all this stuff, it's not... I didn't click on that. Does it just automatically minimize? I think it's technically automatically minimizes everything. It's kind of annoying. I'll bring it all back up in the right order, then it just doesn't matter. Still operational. I think I will actually just replace an Ultra instead. I'll play the computer here. There's probably gonna be nobody on this thing. I need to, I guess, technically eat lunch. So I'm gonna be here for a couple more hours. I think it's already been 5 hours since I started. Where did the day just go? Am I having fun? I guess so. Go to online. It's a shame that there's no like online training room or whatnot in this game. Like you think they could just kind of patch this or maybe even re-release it, get a better version. Oh well. Because it's well documented that Super Turbo needs some fixes. But oh well. Quick search, just see what's out there. Probably not much of anything. Oh, man. resolving the update for Magic the Gathering Arena. Ugh. Now, no opponents. I mean, just have this nice, fine second half of the Philly cheesesteak. I just might return home while I have time and just do yard work, because no opponents, no arena. If I at least brought King of Fighters with me. But, oh well. Man, don't everybody line up all at once. Don't rush to the front now. What? Well, how nice, an opponent.
Round one, fight!
Wow. I think that person's probably rage quitting on purpose to lower their points to fight other people? Or they just that bad, or... Wow. Alright, rage quit. Don't even play the game. Got it. Just a new scam phone call. Gonna love those. Well, this scam call was sure out in force recently. Three scam calls today, so far. Was it scam call season time again? Oh, he wasn't even searching for an opponent while waiting. How unfortunate, but hey, finished my meal, so get back into it. Well, let's get back to checking to see if the still under maintenance. Now at this rate, it's almost not worth it to wait around for arena. If I go to end at 3, matches take a little bit of time. Rather odd, but unproductive day. I didn't even get as many matches in on arena as I would have liked. Oh well, you have those. Stuff happens. Is what is. Wow. There's nobody. Yeah, I guess I have some fighting games I could play. Yeah, King Fighters 2002. Alright, some random player here. Nothing still, huh?
Round one, fight! Blanca wins. Round two, fight! Blanca wins.
Eh. How'd you get it? That wasn't actually even that laggy. Not bad. Why does it keep going to there? Like I selected random like 2 times in a row.
Round
I
one,
went there both times.
fight!
I feel like I should have been able to get a command grab in there, but yeah, whatever.
Two, fight! Blanca wins.
Alright, cool. You won your free thing. Like, it's a bad matchup. Be a bad matchup for Bison, but oh well, it's gonna do it anyways.
Round one, fight! Win.
Wait, like the blue-green white up.
Fight.
Okay, don't give me my move. That's fine. I didn't need them anyways.
Round 3. Fight. Bison wins.
Doesn't know the Bison matchup as Blanca. Ah, okay. Win some, you lose some, I guess. Yeah, there's things I can go play on the Genesis. Yeah, what's in the second Genesis? I need to double check. Good old Sega. Oh, there's new stuff. Sweet. That's right. Oh gosh, Spinball. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna play that. Yeah, Light Crusader. I actually have the cartridge over there I wanted to play. Bloodlines. I can give that a go. I'm really good at it, though. You know, I do want to play some Puyo. Can you see what the volume's at? So this was a preload game. Nah, that's fine. Sega and compile. Because it does say compile, it's like, Hardest. Puzzle stuff. Wait for... I'm gonna come back. Beans, beans. Let me give you a hand or two. An arm or two. That'll work, actually. Green. Actually, that was dumb. Covered up the thing bobs. Really? Ooh, this'll work. Go green and I think is a yellow now. Actually, I need a blue. So I have to crack the purple to get there? Looks good to me. Took me too long to win that. Okay. Frankly. Quite frankly! Hopefully you lose. Okay. Bye-bye. Guess I'll have to save my Tetris Blast G Fuel until later. I ordered some more. I'm gonna get a refreshing of that Tetris Blast flavor. So good, like a great berry flavor thing. Delicious. And this new like coconut pineapple. Thinking about it. Nothing much to go off of here. Die! You will die. Yeah, it took me a little while, but oh well. Okay, give me... Yeah, we'll just go with it. Is that round of room? Around thinking time. Some basic combos in here to just mess them up. Oh, rotated that. Now let's make things work like another purple. All I need is a blue. Please. Ow, fudge. Really? I got cheated. Could have been more optimal, but still. Got cheated at a few moves there. A few rotations just didn't activate. Like they should have. I don't even know how to go about this. Jeez. Okay, all I need is a red. Got it. And on to the arena. whatchamacallits. We'll probably stop him. Yeah. Good luck now. Yeah, we're on to my favorite enemy, who explodes when he's done. But they changed his screen to not be the explosion. Oh no, that's dynamite's after this. Squeals. Get that in there. Okay. Really need to. Damper on you. Really, game? Risky. So over here. Okay. Finally got the purple too. I was like, alright, I'm just gonna set up for a win here. Just had a few things left, so. No. Alright, my favorite dude, because once he loses, he explodes. It was always funny how fast the song gets. Okay. Or don't rotate, that's fine. Some blue. Don't you? And we'll just do things. Here's red. There he goes. Kerpow! I think after this one's where we start getting the different song. Wasn't enough. No. Let's conduct this. Just kind of get rid of it. Darn it. Did not move at all. My dad always loved the hee-haw sounds. Okay, or don't rotate. Put the bean. It put the bean in there instead of. Oh, why is it refreshing over here? I needed to refresh over here. Thank you. Of course, always refresh the top chat. Bam. Still no Magic the Gathering arenas. Really? Take you down a notch. You're not completely defeated yet, I know. Okay, there we go. Nothing. Didn't give me anything. Like, I couldn't get a single, any sort of combination. Okay, game. Oh, wow, this game would not allow me to move my pieces. And now I just have to suffer of just sitting here having done nothing? Like... Gives me a free... This thing's just being bad. Kind of annoying. It's like, okay, I need this move over here, I need this move over here, and twice in a row it's just like, nope, stays put. I'm mashing. Like I'm hyper tapping. I'll just do this. Get this out of the way. Okay, or don't rotate. That's cool. Arg, are you kidding me? Cool. This is... Get a combo out of it. And try to slam this down. Can you put it in the places I don't need it? I think that's nice. Arena's still not operational. It's probably not going to be operational, which would only leave us about an hour left. Well, looks like we'll be doing a lot more testing at home, I guess. Okay, fine. Don't move it over. Okay. Is it like because it's an emulator, or like why does it do that? Pretty certain it's just something the AI does on purpose. This was never really released to arcades anyway, so like, why the quarter consuming tactics? That's all I really want to know. Oh, come on! I'm mashing the buttons here. Yeah, I don't feel like playing this anymore. I'm mashing the button so it can rotate. Like, come on. But when stuff stops being fun, it really stops being fun. But yeah, I'm just not feeling like there's going to be anything left to do for today. So, by the time Magic comes back online, I don't think it's been that close to 3 hours yet. There won't be much time left testing this stuff. Yeah. Just one of those weird days. Weird, grueling, agonizing days. So thanks to anybody who will bother to get through all this. Go play the Puyo Puyo series. If you like puzzle games, you know, always go to the classic Tetris. What do you hear about Tetris? You don't hear much about Puyo. Doesn't help that Sega keeps Puyo like completely, like literally almost region locked to Japan. Like, why are you keeping it in Japan only? You have Puyo fans across the world. And you like keep everything Japan based. Sega, that's stupid. Quit your xenophobia, idiots. It's like, we could release games and earn money, or we could just not do that. Let's not earn money. So, oh well, is what it is. Can't force companies to make good decisions, and unfortunately most of the time they like bad decisions. So, alright, I'm going to call it there. It's been an odd day, but it's really just going to continue to be unproductive. Magic won't be back up on time. Really, like, nothing to do on here. I'd rather be playing King of Fighters than some of the Street Fighter right now. Maybe I have to just play Unite to pass some time or whatnot. At least try to earn my way back up to Master, is it? I want to say Mythic, because all the Magic the Gathering, but back to Master. Sounds like it's... Oh well, you're going to have some bad days every now and again. It wasn't an entirely super terrible, awful day. It's just kind of nothing going on. So, weird way to end a week, but you'll have those. So, alright. Next week, we're going to be more of the same. Going to have some more Chrono Cross at the end of the week. Try to have a full day with that instead of just a half day, because RPGs need a whole day. I'll probably be some more Magic the Gathering. We're done with Area of Sorrow. So I'm going to try and do a few repeat things, you know, competitive stuff. You know, Magic, or King of Fighters, or Pokemon Unite. Maybe do some Splatoon 2 ranked, just for the shits and giggles. What's some of the recurring stuff? We're going to finish up X7. Going to finish up Mega Man X7. Do some more Chrono Cross. Do, you know, random stuff during the week. We'll see if I do 4 or 5 streams during the next week. I feel I might keep it to 4, but yeah. Either way, hope you guys go have a good, more productive day than I've had recently, or I've had today. Go out, do what you need to do, take care of anything, go have fun, relax, get grinding to whatever you need. Just stay hydrated through it all. And that, thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you all again real soon. For real.